Sorry about that, chat. Oh, goodness. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to my stream. I'm sorry for that little bit of wait. I'm sorry for that wait. I started the stream, and right as I started the stream, I noticed this news article, and I lost track of time just reading it. I'm sorry. World's going crazy right now. Hang on. But welcome to my Batman stream, Batman Arkham Asylum. We're gonna jump back in. I think right now we're hunting poison ivy. No, right now we're looking for a flower for poison ivy to get the cure.
Mic on.
If you guys have any questions about the game, or have a game you want to play, leave it in this in the comp in the leave it in the chat, and I'll address it. And if you have any questions for Marvel Rivals, no matter what game I'm playing, if you guys ever have a Marvel Rivals related question or any question, always ask and I'll address it. You know what I mean? And if I miss it, let me know. No, hey, so long as you're asking me to, if I miss something in general, let me know. But if things take off, just make sure if I miss a Marvel rival question specifically. Otherwise, I might wait and wait and wait. You might think I'm ignoring you, and no, I'm just like I didn't know that it was that sort of question. I'll answer all questions, but some questions I gotta wait till I have a pause to answer. Other questions are important enough to where, okay, figure out, I'll do it right now some way. Well, let's resume this. Sorry for that wait. I had to see some news. Resume. Let's continue with Batman. I think we're heading this way. Which I think I'm looking for the pheromones. I don't think so. Let's plant spore from Killer Croc layer. I mean, obviously that's planned. There's no way that was an accidental thing. Where am I? I'm there. I need to get there. Arkham Mansion. All right. Let me out the front door. I have to turn left. Wait, can I go this way? I can't. What's this? Copy. Dang, there's a lot of things right here. We'll come back. We'll come. I think I might make. Let's take 5, guys. Let's take 5. Look for some clues, for some riddles. So let's check out what we got going on here. Riddle wise.
No challenge is too great for me.
What?
The Ratcatcher needed more than just his charm to lead his army.
Okay. So
The Ratcatcher needed.
Right now, I'm in the flooded corridor.
The Ratcatcher needed more than just his charm to lead his army. Looks like all the king's horses trampled all the king's men. Is this a tribute to what a mad dog left behind? There's no closet in the gardens, so someone is using the roof instead.
I'm sorry, but he's uh my pup is being suspicious.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
An obese bald man nicknamed Humpty Dumpty for his egg-like form, obsessed with taking things apart and putting them back together. His crimes at first were minor break-ins, leading to small mechanical items no longer functioning due to Dumpler's inability to adequately reassemble them after taking them apart. But soon his obsession grew to the point that major disasters occurred in Gotham. The Dumpler's crimes also extended to a gruesome attempt to fix his abusive grandmother by dismembering her and then attempting a Frankenstein-like reassembly. At Arkham, he is a model inmate. His quiet nature and his imposing physique inuring him to the madness surrounding him. I regret it because he's a fixer. I'm not. He does a fucked up shit, but he's trying to fix shit. He's using the fucked up message to try to fix shit, which is poetic in itself. I'm trying to fix shit, but I keep making it worse. But sometimes that happens. That's part of life. I'm learning. The key is to recognize it. Go that way. No, go that way. No way to go.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh, it is kind of a hint about where I need to look. Just a little. No, I hate that I noticed that, but I'm glad. I mean, let's try to. I wish I didn't notice. I wish I would have. That was my assumption, but I consider it a fail on my part because I didn't like just go with it. I'm like, I wonder if that's like a hint about where it's at. It is. I gotta look closer. Wait. I gotta also not make wrong turns. On my right, if it moves, this is some labyrinth bullshit. Okay, so we know. Okay, that's why I came over here. Okay, so I know I'm in the right area. Oh wait. Oh. You gotta look closely. I guess is this any more cheating than like using that back computer to solve something, or is that part of your tool? If you made back computer, are you responsible for its intelligence? Technically, it's simply more efficient than you are. You use your brain to connect 1,000 brains. So are you the lead brain or are you the following brain? It's that one. Let's go. What's up, buddy? 2 lights. I got 2 lights right here. Where? Let me check out. So, Riddler challenge. Let's do it myself with my brain. Uh, there's no closet in the garden.
There's no closet
So
in the
someone is
gardens,
using the roof
so
instead.
someone is using the roof instead.
I mean, that seems like you're telling me exactly where it's at. That's the roof somewhere.
Are you up to the challenge?
I got a question. Do you guys think Batman goes back and cleans up his batarangs after he throws them? I feel like he would. It's a lot of work. Like in this, that's a lot of batarangs to clean up. What if he probably paid somebody to do it? Wait a minute. Ah, let's not do that right now. Can't go that way. So someone used the roof.
They're all dead. Joker was busy while I fought his monsters. He'll pay for this.
There's no closet in the gardens, so someone is using the roof.
Dur, 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 Dury Walker was a minor criminal who adopted the identity of Cameron Von Clare, a master criminal who in turn masqueraded as the costume supervillain Killer Moth. He is a hired gun for Gotham's gangsters, but his ingenious weaponry, including his cocoon gun, does not protect him from regular defeat at the hands of the Batman. Okay. Does he eat them? I'm confused. Why is his spine ripped out? I think someone got gooed by him. But why is this? Oh, wait, he ripped out of the. That's not his spine. That's the cocoon itself. I guess a spider tore away and ate him. But see, spiders don't eat things really. I guess some eat. Are spiders technically a parasite? Isn't the only do parasites are parasites? Wait, questions for later. Questions for later. Questions for later. Uh, but I want to know if spiders like technically eat. I mean, it's a form of eating, but it's more of they. I think if they drink more or less blood, I think it's a consumption thing. They essentially drain. I really want to look this up. Do spiders eat and how? Like technically. Later. I'll have to do it later. Oh, there's my phone. Do spiders eat technically? Question mark and how? They do. Spiders literally, as I said, as horrifying as it is, spiders spiders cell is based on a spider. Technically, he liquefies your inside and drinks you. Cell's a spider, guys. It's awful. This is awful. I hate that news. Okay, I was going to with that. I was going to with that. That's why it's. I know I'm. Where were they going with that though? I guess my point is a spider could have done this. Poor sorry lass. So hear me out, comma. He basically has four different transformations and two eyes her transformation. Period. All right, onward. I memed enough. Okay, what's the? Oh, it's the other. Is that the other room? It must be the other room. What room is that? Find out.
This challenge can only be seen by those with a different view on life.
Oh, I get it. Different perspective. There's gotta be. I feel like there's gotta be a way to get on it from the other side. I feel like what it's saying. I've got to identify the other's perspective. I feel like there's a. Oh. Does it work or not? The way I want. I hit that button. Wasn't close enough. You throw too hard, bro. You throw yourself forward when you throw. Did I just forever miss the opportunity to get that? What's up? How are you doing? I don't think I can beat it. I don't think I can get it yet right now. Unless I feel like, I mean, that's a breakable wall. Which it might be a red herring. But I mean, my thing is, if let me check. What's the one that's left? It's still that one. From a different view on life.
Could only be
Basically,
by those with a different view on life.
Yeah, what he's saying, all he's could be saying is that I feel like what it's saying is there's a different way to approach that side of the wall. I would have assumed it'd be simply in the other room next to it. I feel like I would assume there's a connection between these two, or maybe here, that I'm just not finding. Oh, how you doing, my friend? If you got any questions about Marvel Rivals or need strats, let me know. I'm just doing this in the meantime, basically, just keep things fresh and changed up while things are going crazy right now for Marvel Rivals. It's hard to find good teammates these days. And while that's why I do what I do, I'm not going to give up. It's like I want to approach it, calmly, not let it kill my energy for the game. Here, nope. A different perspective. Down here, there's one. Okay. Pretty sure this just goes right across. Maybe I got more gear I'll get that I'm not thinking of. I do think there's at some point where you can throw. Well, it's more of a combo attack, but where you can throw your stick. You can set the C4 as you flip when fighting people to like quick release it. I don't think that's what they're aiming for. Sorry for that flashing. Sorry for flashing. It hurt your eyes. I try to not do that too often. That's why I honestly try not to use that. That's why I try not to use that mode, because I feel like if someone had a issue with lights and flashing lights, that would be a trigger. So I really try not to use it. Go all the way around. You know, I don't think I ever actually went this way because I died the one time I did try to go. And ever since then, I was just trying to make it up there. Let's see where this leads. Oh, never mind. I do know this. This is how I got up there in the first place. Oh, maybe I can get over there from here. Oh well, I hate leave. I hate it's whatever. It's whatever. You know, it's not my fault. Stupid, it's a stupid riddle. You know, am I really saving lives fighting these? Am I? I think Batman should be capable of fighting the Riddler without fighting these trophies. So now, unfortunately, will that mean someone might die? Now then, that's the question. If I know, then I already found that. Okay, that's fine. I already found this one. I don't need a hint for it, but room. Oh, that's fine. So that's how was it. I mean, is it a broom? Oh, never know. Huh. Is there like a jetpack I get somehow? I don't think so. Batman with a jetpack. But while that would be dope, I don't think they would get. That'd be too uncivilized for him. can't even go that way right now. Oh. Oh. I feel dumb. I feel a little dumb right now. I see. I gotta go all the way around to go back up that direction. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it now. A lot of shit. Look, right in front of my face. I don't think I can go up there. Gotta parkour my way over there.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the ground.
I know.
We need to climb up.
But I can do that. It's safe to do that, huh? Seems unsafe for that to me. Oh, first of all,
I pity you trying to defeat my challenges.
The bricks keep climbing into dust. The grapple won't work. Looks like I am going to have to climb.
wait a minute. Do I have to? I can't use this. Grab it. You can grab a head from 100 yards away, Batman. Why can't you grab this? I see. No! Why? But why? I mean, I know why, but why? Stupid. Hit. Okay. Why? Get off of me! Get away from me. Some of these seem impossible to get. You can't reach through there to grab that? You know what? I mean, okay, let me use my brain here. Theoretically, this is a weak structure. Nope. Why you gotta be this way, game? I don't mind challenges. This seems like one of these must be a fake break. I mean, I'm guessing at some point this might break, like story-wise. Batman. Strats. Nope, can't go that way. It annoys me. It behooves me. Let me explain. You know what? I think he put it there to dick with me. Okay, so what's going on in here? What's all the question marks in here floating around? Are they just things you gotta find? It's torment. I think it's truly meant to be torment. You have all these question marks that you can't ever reach. Not a lie. I think that's that one. So there's some over this direction. This is where I think that I allow the map because this is so crazy. Why? Why did you jump over that? What? I mean, you have. It's a cool game, but you got very little control over what you do. Compared to another game I know of that's Batman related. You can't get over that. No. This is a sad, sad story, brother. Batman couldn't jump a wall. Wait.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hour ago.
Huh. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, I knew there was one. Okay. Stupid riddle. I hate your riddler for reasons unknown. to you. Alright, so I found that shit. Now, apparently, according to this, there's something directly above me that I can't grab to.
This area is falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple.
No, I was just
I need to climb up.
fucking around.
The old-fashioned way.
Alright, Batman. You and I, we gotta work. We gotta click together in this. Is this cheating? Yes. I don't care. Oh, frick me. I think I'm gonna have to come back regardless, so it's fine. Wasting no more time. Going around in circles, we're just going around in circles. What the hell? Yeah. If I ever get out of here, I'll find somewhere to stay.
Hey, screw you, Bat. We turned on the power. You're trapped over there.
Yeah, not so special now, are you?
Why don't you just walk over here and stop?
I think he's scared.
I think you're right. Scared of a little water. What a girl. Yeah, you tell him.
Ha! I forgot. Wait, will he let me do this to them? They deserve it. They deserve it. He won't. I think he won't like. And I hope he won't. Yo, that's good game. If they don't let you do it,
Pulverize you! You're gonna have holes where your face used to be! I don't want to smash your face to the ground!
he literally won't do it. I respect. You know what? I respect it. Yeah, talking all that good shit.
I'm gonna burn your bones to dust!
You kill yourself, it's your own fault. Again, do you think Batman picks up his batarangs when he's finishing the mission?
When are we getting our upgrades, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful than the Bat.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
When I get it, I'm gonna rip his head off and stick it outside City Hall.
Alright, first.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a...
He's on top. It's the sweetheart. Flying rude we know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
You heard the boy! Found him! Man down! Over here! Hey, get off me! Help me! You don't shut up, I'll kill you myself! Leave him there. We got bigger problems. Find a plan. Joker wants you stopped. I'm gonna do it.
He's in the middle of the room. The middle, in clear view. Do you idiots need glasses?
You heard the boss. Man down! Man down! What are you doing? I need help! You're on your own, man. I'm looking out for me.
I'll give you punks something to be scared about. Stop him, or I won't be happy.
What? What's going on? What? What's going on?
Hey, I'm not joking. You guys are supposed to be the murderers and maniacs. Do what I told you to do. Oh, and have fun.
I'm dead. I'm as good as dead.
He's in the middle of the room. The middle, in clear view. Do you idiots need glasses?
I think he could. I think it's. You know what's funny? I think he can actually see me because of the cameras. So Joker's his screen and screen because he sees exactly where I'm at. But it's a game to him, so he doesn't want to just give me away.
I want out of here. This wasn't part of the deal.
I mean, it was part of the deal. You said you were going to stop Batman. That specifically was the deal.
Oh, pull yourselves together. You look like a bunch of little girlies.
It's terrorizing.
What the?
I love this game. I will like. Well, I love the detail in this game. I love the game period because man, like the what the. Love my life as Batman. I love my job. You're an insane man. Gimme. All right. I'll get it later. I know where it's at, basically.
I want
are gone. She looks so sad. Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she wants it. Alive, another, do they, dear? I was hoping for a 40-foot killer plant, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
Okay. Yeah, Ivy, you all right? Oh, I think I can still leave. And I probably should. I hope you're alright, Ivy. Sounds like you are. Sounds like you're just having a very, very strong trip. I think you might be enjoying it. Oh, I see. Simple enough. Easy, missed your ass.
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control. Looks like the plants are mutating further. That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Stupid fucking plant.
I gotta get out of this place.
Batman. I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
All that matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
You need the warden's code to get in Croc's cell. When the door is open, Croc's security
hell are
power is
these
powered
things?
up to stop him from getting out.
from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Dr. Young, you ready?
Oh, yes, come in.
You'll hurt my feelings, Doc, keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes.
Well, if you insist. I'm just outside, okay?
So is he here? Did your patient X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what? How do you...
How do I know you have Bane strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe a lucky guess?
Charge! You hit like a girl! Don't let him hit you, idiots! Is he okay? This'll hurt him. Crap out of you.
It's a little. It's inconsistent with its own. It's inconsistent. Oh well. Yeah, well. I'm hitting the button. I'm literally hitting the fucking button. Unless my mouse is broken, which it shouldn't be.
Gotta say,
I
I
think the
thought
game was
you'd
just
last longer.
was fucked up right there. Wasn't. Let me see my internet. Hey, I don't know what that was. Annoying, but it's fine. I'm back here. This is to this bullshit. Damn it. Gotta do it all over again. Yeah, this is over with. I do be pressing hard my buttons, but I don't think I'm that abusive. Maybe I am.
private notes of Dr. Young. Titan is a success. Even my funding woes have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Dr. Young, you ready?
Oh, yes, come in.
You'll hurt my feelings, Doc. Waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave.
You sure?
We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes. Well, if you insist. I'm just outside, okay? So is he here? Did your mission packs arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about...
Get Batman! You hit like a girl. Smile, boy. This'll hurt. You're gonna bleed out your face! Crap! This is gonna stop him. This'll hurt. Don't let him hit you, you idiot! Gonna fry your ass, Batman. This'll hurt him.
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
At last. I thought you'd never find it.
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
Done!
Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up! Why are we beefing up security here again?
Joker wants this building kept free up the back. Sealed off the door. No way in or out.
No way he's stupid enough to come back in. If he does, Joker's bombs will finish him.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen?
I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done. Then we can all get the hell off Freak Island.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't want to worry you, but there's a teensy tiny chance that the bat may be on the way. That doesn't bother you, does it?
Let's see. Crazy plants? Check. Freaky monsters? Check. So what's next? If the bat tries to use gargoyles, boom!
Mic off.
Maybe we should lock up the bat freak here. Serve him right.
I've been a little disappointed in the hired help so far. First Harley, then that wimp Bane, and now you guys. You know, Blackgate used to stand for something. Something vicious and evil. Remember that.
Man, if Batman's got any sense, he'll get the hell off this island already. If the bat tries to use gargoyles, boom!
Mic on.
Ah, the intensive treatment lobby. Hasn't the plant lady done a good job of sprucing up the place?
Yeah, give us orders and then sit in your nice safe room while we fight Batman. Nice.
Good. See what happened.
Slake him!
That's fine. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I didn't know if it was like triggered or that's on me. Fuck you. I know. Now. I should have assumed. Yeah.
Why are we beefing up security here again?
Joker wants this building kept free of the back. Sealed off the door. No way in or out.
No way he's stupid enough to come back in. If he does, Joker's bombs will finish him.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen?
I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done. Then we can all get the hell off Freak Island.
Yeah, I guess.
Batman's probably not even coming that way. He's got bigger plans to fry.
If the Bat tries to use gargoyles, boom!
You may want to go west and check out the walkway. While you're there, keep going.
You heard Joker! Joker! Treatment belongs to us.
That's gonna be terrifying for this man.
Check out the walkway. While you're there, keep going.
You heard them! Man down! Man down! Didn't you hear me? I need help over here!
You're on your own, man. Rules have changed.
Oh Lord.
Go after Joker. He's in charge.
You may want to go west and check out the walkway. While you're there, keep going.
No.
catch the game last night?
Mic off. Mic on.
You were right, Mr. J. Classic martyr case with delusions of grandeur. Cuckoo.
If you have any questions, please visit us at www.IThinkI'mGoingCrazyAndDressLikeAMan.com/idiot.
I'm not crazy! I shouldn't be here!
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party.
Let us go. We won't try and escape.
Shut up.
Keep those mouths shut!
Batman! Batman, can you hear me?
Someone
They're taking us
help
outside.
me!
They're gonna kill us all. You've gotta help us! Help us, please!
He don't look so big and scary now, does he, Mr. J?
I didn't kill that family!
Can I keep him, sweetie? Please, please, please. I'll feed him and walk him, I promise.
Cut me free!
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quiet. He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J. We're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
Oh, huh? How was I supposed to know? I mean, to be fair, I've not been even trying to time it, and that's what I mean.
got a new smile onto my face. I decided he had a point. Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at night. No screwball flight coop. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell. Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
The game is just glitchy.
You failed.
Yes, I know.
Now suffer.
Gotta suffer the reset.
Oh, there you are. Now madness takes you forever.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I know.
And at the end of fear, oblivion. What are you doing?
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this bunkhouse, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain moving for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. He held me down and razor cut a new smile onto my face. I decided he had a situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball flight occurred. Recent successes a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work. Our patient by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
To come out and face your fears.
A little bit, because it is.
You failed.
I know.
Now suffer.
I'm just trying to speed run it, man. I'm so sorry.
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this bunkhouse, like many of us, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. He held me down and razor cut a new smile.
I will.
I will find you.
I decided he had a point.
That's not how hiding works.
Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped
Yeah.
at nothing to ensure no screwball flight occurred. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell. Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
What are you, Batman? Chicken? Can't believe what you see, Batman. Dare to step into my gaze. Are you scared to come out and face your fears, Batman?
I mean, that depends. I got a lot of fears. What fear are we talking about specifically? It matters. That's on me. I twitched my finger. Literally.
Now madness takes you forever.
I was more seeing that if I was technically forever safe.
And at the end of fear, oblivion. What are you, Batman? Chicken?
Yes, I'm a chicken man. Respect my game, bro. Respect my pet game.
Dare to step into my gaze.
Oh boy.
Batman. I will find you. Can you believe what you see, Batman? Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat? Shall we see? Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat? Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of your terror and slowly destroy you.
Oh shit.
How much more do you think you can take? Does it scare you to know that I've almost defeated you? enough toxins to drive dead men insane. What are you? Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest
Mic
of us.
off.
You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
Why do you think I do it? Fame, notoriety, a
you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Really? You're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Why should it? You let Brain out in the first place.
So what's down there?
Killer Croc cell. Hell, you've heard the story. Might as well call it his feeding house. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole.
So why is Scarecrow going down there?
Who cares? I locked the door behind him. He ain't coming out again.
He's here!
That guy freaks me out.
Me too. What's he doing down here anyway? Why's the boss let him walk around this place?
Just another distraction for the bat.
It's the bat!
Firepower over here! Firepower over here! Punch him again! You're gonna bleed out your face! Knock the crap out of you! Come on!
One step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
Batman, can you hear me? Have you found Croc's lair yet?
I'm close to Croc's lair. I'll contact you when I have more information. Oracle. I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine. I'll contact you when I'm done. These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
Mic on.
God damn it!
Enjoy feasting on your bones.
Okay. No. I just didn't do that, basically. I would have been fine.
I will feast on your bones.
What? I was? I guess I didn't have it selected right. Never mind. But I was, I swear. Let's try it again. Again! Okay, so what button's what? So stupid. I was. So I can't use that. I mean, I can, but I have to be quicker.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
I didn't see. I thought he was. I figured he was coming from there. I heard him. I didn't see him. I did see him, but for a second I didn't see. I didn't think he was coming. My gut was right. Come here, you son of a. Sly, son of a. It's a reference from a movie called Jaws. Fuck you! No, no, no! That's my bad. Okay, I'm sorry. You can't be mad at a guy for trying. Oh, hello, we're back in this shit. No, no, no! Yoo-hoo! Hello. Hello. I mean, that seems too far away to be easy.
You are my vessel.
Well, when's can he? Why can he suddenly do that?
I will restart your bones.
Whoa there, matey, whoa there. Oh boy. Listen, buddy. Oh, there you are.
I have your scent.
My first nose. No! Ah! Shit.
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
I will restart your bones.
feast on your bones. Can't run from me. My caves will be your tomb. I will find you!
Oh, we're still in here. Great.
It's not down here.
Joker says the bat's got a storeroom or cave or something down here.
No way.
Joker says he's getting his toys from somewhere. Makes sense, I guess.
Down here is hidden good, so keep looking. The boss isn't happy, and I don't want to be the one that pissed him off.
Yeah, good point.
He's here!
Drop out of here!
Don't let him hit you, idiots! You're gonna have all
all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I'd tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
New brick, metal and paint covered old wounds. Fresh blood was injected into the body. Bright new minds came, and all swore to uphold our promises. We all knew we were the ones to fix this city, and the city would thank us.
Mic off.
Scan and open.
How close are you to making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plans have reached the Gotham River. Batman! Bruce, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Mic on.
Okay, so this is what I was missing this whole time. Noted. Okay, so what was the point of that? And it was one of this. For laughs, for jokes. Maniacal laugh. I don't get it. Hmm. I don't know if it'll count. We'll count. Let's see. I took a hit. Try taking it to the game. Dude, what to fucking do here? This is not very apparent. I get that's the point. It's meant to be a detective game, but what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Why am I out here? All a lie.
This way is blocked by plants. I need to find another way out.
Nope, there's the only way to go. I've confirmed it now. I'm forever lost in this world. Can't find my way back to the pearl. Fly! Fly! Ah, what the fuck? How you doing, Blank? Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. I either missed something, but I was watching. I don't know what I we'll see, because I don't have a super glide unless I was supposed to by now. And that's it. Let's see. I need to get up there. This is not working. Wait, does that work? Not necessarily. I mean, I don't mind solving puzzles. If this is a puzzle, it's a puzzle. I'm also just wondering if I'm missing something obvious. I can take suggestions. It may work, may not work. You know what I mean? And worst thing I can tell you is, like, you know, I won't use it or it won't work. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna flip out, but also if I don't use it, I'll try it. But like, if it's something that doesn't, I mean, again, it's one thing. I obviously don't have tons of viewers, so like, it'd be one thing if I had to like deviate or had to distinguish who you know, like, be like, okay, only answers I like versus don't like. But there's, if you have any suggestion, I'll try it out. By the way, if you're here for Marvel Rivals, I do, again, as I tell people, and no matter what game I'm playing, I basically just play and stay streaming, so people can drop by at any point to ask for questions, tips, whatever, strats. For this game, any game, I just try to be helpful. But the main thing right now I'm pushing to help more with is Marvel Rivals, just because a lot of people really are struggling with that. I don't think I can make this though. We'll find out I can. Barely. What? I mean, I barely made that. And it's annoying at that. That's oh, welcome. Yeah, I started doing this more regularly just to be readily available for people, mainly in Marvel Rivals right now, because a lot of the quote-unquote current high streamers and high profile players, they're condoning bad team play and or simply just not talk about the problems. It'd be one thing if they weren't concerned, but the same people who are complaining about the problem seem to not be talking about the most obvious solutions there. And I don't know if they're doing it out of pride or because they really don't know better. So I just I do my best to give people actual good advice on any hero they play, as well as strats for them. And not just nothing. When I say strats, I'm not talking about some glitch. I'm talking about this, you know, depending on the character you say use a lot of. We'll break it down for each character. I feel like this. The thing is, my camera's only letting me look up, not really down a lot. So I'm just wondering. I need to somehow get over there. All right, let me look. Let me be a detective. What am I doing wrong? I'm wondering. Oh wait, is it because of the height difference? Yeah, let me see here. No, that's not it. It wants me to go this way. I wonder if the game has a glitch. I don't think it's a glitch though. I mean, I think I must just be missing something obvious. And there's no jump. Batman, why can't you jump? Like, I'm confused by that. Why don't you have any jump at all? He just don't jump. Batman don't jump. He jumps down. He doesn't jump. And it's really kind of messing with my progress here. Imagine if he would have jumped. I figured, but is there a super glide? I just don't. Again, we'll see. I don't.
That loser didn't stand
I
a
don't see any
chance.
wind currents or anything.
I mean, look at me.
Again, I didn't like in Batman Gotham City. There is a feature where you can basically increase your glide. I am not aware of that being in this game, so I'm assuming I gotta thread a very specific path. I'm assuming. I mean, unless I am supposed to find a way out this cave, but I think the way I'm going is the way they're expecting me to go. But again, this game really makes you want to, you really got to look around. You can't just assume too much. And I'm trying not to. Back claw. Weird. I mean, obviously, this. Oh wait, you know what? This is good actually. It should show me the whole animation again. Let me pay more attention. I might have missed something more obvious than I realized. Like I tried. Like I don't think I can go up there anytime. Yeah, I thought so. I've never played it before. I was a very sheltered. Okay, let me see. Like so, in that game, if you die, I'm trying to remember now. In that game, if you dive in a certain way and swoop up, like that game plays more around air resistance and when you're gliding and taking advantage of that momentum and air patterns. I don't believe that's in this game. All right, prepare to see me die up to 10 times probably. We're gonna go around the outside. Was it really that easy? That's deceptive. Okay, listen. I please explain to me though why that works more. I mean, outside of it being the path the game wants you to take, how is that a shorter distance? How is that a short? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I died like I don't know how many times I died. When you're braced for like the worst impact, but it doesn't actually happen. I just feel this again. I knew it was something obvious I was missing, but that's why again I'm with my gut. My gut was right, luckily, but it's a little confusing for me. It's all good though. I feel like perception-wise, like, oh well. I don't like it. I feel like it should have worked either way. Okay, now where am I? I won't lie. I looked at that. I saw that rock there. I thought I was right back where I was. Okay. So. Pay more attention. Okay, wait. So. Make sure there's no. Again, the game is like. So here's the thing. Here's what I love about the game. I don't have any complaints at all. The game is very simple, but it has plenty of. And I wouldn't call them crazy nor surprising. Nothing's hard, but there are. I don't want to call them challenging, but there are like things in this game that make the simpleness of it creatively complex, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Very much like the riddles. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Whoa. So that was a whole different direction I was about to go. Okay. See, that was a whole different direction I was going. Okay. That probably was a riddle. Completionist in me wants to go check it out. But I have a feeling I might not make it back too easily. There's something over there. There better be. Okay, there it is. Okay. Back. There. Okay. Can I grapple up there? Yeah, when I play these sort of games, I try to, like, I know it's 3D, but, like, a lot of people, I think they struggle more than they would like to because they're looking with their human eyes, you know what I mean? And, like, while it may seem cartoonish or childish, they're not putting their... I try to really understand the physics of the game as much as possible. And I'm not talking about in a nerdy... I'm just talking about, like, this... I mean, I can never... Even in real life, I couldn't guess how many meters that is across, but, like, you know, that looks as far as... I respect the perspective. And the relative distance between things. That's why I wasn't really expecting me to go... Because the way I felt like... The way that glide felt is... It felt literally like I'm going around the outer side. Like, if I described that path in words, I went outwards around the rock to land at the same spot, where I felt it would be a more direct path to go inwards more, because I felt like that would be more direct drop, and it was almost making it, you know, but it's all good though. But yeah, and it might have been slightly shorter. Again, I'm not a master of guessing long distances, but it just felt so weird that, like, I legit, when I did that, I legit thought I was just gonna die. I did not expect to make it. I just thought, because, like, in my mind, I'm like, if this works, this is crazy, and it's probably not. Like, I really assumed it wasn't going to work. It was going to be more of a joke if it worked. I shocked myself, because if I would have been more prepared, I probably would have laughed more. And fair. You do, I guess you do lose a little altitude when you're dodging stuff. Sorry for the stammering. It's not even like it's a speech thing. It's more like I'm so self-aware that when I know I said something imperfectly, my mind wants me to go back and correct the way I said it, the way, you know, correct the way I enunciate it. And I think that's why I always felt weird to be getting categorized as someone who stutters, because it's not that I'm stuttering. It's more the fact that I'm literally... And it's been a, you know, experience. I'm 29 now, so I've lived a lot of life for a young person. But it's more a thing of, like, I recognize myself. I'm self-aware. I'm very self-aware, to where when I see it happen, I recognize that basically what's happening is, again, my brain hears how I say it, and sometimes I hear how I say it. My mouth, my ears, and my brain all be like 2 milliseconds behind each other. My brain makes a thought, my mouth speaks it, my ears hear it, but all within that line of stuff, like 2 milliseconds before each interaction, it catches what it's about to say wrong, and so it's like if you imagine like I don't say it's not a train wreck, but like if you imagine how if a train stops abruptly, all the momentum from the car shifted a little forward. It's kind of happening. It causes that stammer as it's stopping itself to correct the course, basically. Now to stop poison ivy. So right now I'm just trying to exit. Or not? Right now, I'm trying to return to that island mainly. Old sewers. Okay. Okay, we're back here now. Sorry for the flashing too. Just the shortest path. Left. Yeah. Leave me alone!
Batman, I've been running a simulation on the damage Ivy's plants will do if they reach Gotham.
They won't get that far. My antidote will stop them and Ivy.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
Okay, what? Okay. I probably could have found a safer way past, but I'm a direct man. Come on. You gotta open the door faster, Batman. A puzzle has many sides. Only one side is visible.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
Pretty sure I can't make it up there. Yeah. There was an X one, I
This
saw.
area's falling apart. It's not safe to use the grapple.
Fine.
I need to climb up.
Wait. I made a mistake. Never mind. Oh, there you are. You know what? I would definitely trust you on that. I'm not being facetious. Yes. Oh, like that gap there. Oh there. I mean, I did try punching them at one point. Didn't seem to do a lot. Oh, I see. Ah! Whoa! Gotta look where you're going. I couldn't see the camera with the key. Oh my god. Oh, this game, I swear. Wait, how do I get over here? Okay. I really tried to like use my visual. When you play this game, how often did you use the map to like really like get your way around? Like, honestly, I feel like I should look at the map, see the area, be like, okay, I need to go generally this way, and then make a in-game left. I'm good. Let's see here. Okay, I was worried I wouldn't make that jump. So this, that means that is the right way. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, nope, no spawns, no spawns. I don't like how it sprays the camera. I think that's what made me walk off. And see, this is why I check it. If I didn't check it, I'd walk through the wrong door. How did I? Wait, what? Is it's also okay. So that. I won't lie. Part of it was me trying to be lazy. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to climb this area because this area is so tedious. I did a long way, guys. Okay, let's do it. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to. Why can't you grapple the gears there? You think Batman's strong enough to do that? Limber enough? So that.
So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
Crouch. For what? Oh. Why did it tell me to crouch? Hmm? Wait, let me look. Wait. Why crouch? That's not my... Okay. Where am I? Ah, I'm back here. So... Where's all good though? Can I just skip that area? I can just go this... There we go. I just skip all the other stuff. Open. Why is... I mean, I guess it's windy. It's very windy. And that's... I have gotten more or less lost with that happening. Like, okay, this says go here. And I finally go to the door, and that door leads back to the same area at some point. So it's fine. I'm glad this is safe to do.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but...
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
So I imagine it's probably safe for me not to stand in. I'm just getting the question out the way before I try it. Because right now, that's water there. And my gut says, first of all, don't fall off. My gut tells me to just jump over there. Now, am I stupid to assume that? Probably. If this was a real life situation, would I survive? How? I would like to think I would. If I'm actually Batman and I have his physique, I would assume. I would like to assume. Okay, this is my real life. I'm gonna actually make sure it's life or death that this choice is right. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I'd be a goof around. And even then, like even as Batman, if I got the swing of things, I would be a villain. I would be a villainous Batman. Some of the ways I take down, some of the ways I terrorize these men and take them down in this game, I look at myself and I'm like, am I better than them? But it's also they be talking so much smack, so when it happens, it feels very therapeutic. Okay, we're gonna find out. Okay. Oh. I was right. So, do you know how... Oh, no!
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but...
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
don't trust it. I'm running. Probably should, I guess running would have to be worse since you're exerting more force on the ground. That looks awful. That looks awful. That looks like moist sounds. And I mean that as awful as it does. Oh my! Y'all leave me alone.
According to the plans I have on file, there are 3 control rooms. The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
You said you knew what would happen. You said you were going to tell me what happened. Shut down the West Pump Room. That's what I'm working on. Pretty sure. I think it's weird, but I think they're using the Riddler trophies to show you the way to go. Which is weird. I mean, I guess you would. It is low.
Yeah, we're at full power, pumping out gallons of stuff. What will it do? Who cares? Yeah. But my mom lives down by the dock. I know.
Everyone knows.
Don't you talk about her. I'll kill you understand?
He's just messing. Joker said that stuff don't do nothing bad.
You can't believe what he says. Have you seen what that Titan stuff does to people? It turns them into monsters.
But my mom.
It'll be an improvement.
Something funny? I take it you've done what I told you to do. I hope
Hey, buddy. Oh! Oh, this is perfect. Okay, so I assume now. Looks like preemptively getting ready to hold it. I hope this better not like. See, I was afraid that was going to happen. That's why. It's all good though. It's all good. I was testing it, so this should be the right move. I grabbed it though. Wait. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. The game makes it seem that seemed like an obvious thing to do, but also not. This does make more sense, but I didn't know that's what it wanted. Remind me, bro.
Let's finish this.
Can you hear me? Oh, for the love of... I suppose that's you in there, Bat. Well, enjoy it while you can. These caves will be your tomb.
Bat, though. One hot second. I'm sorry. I'll be very quick.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh, there it is. Hey.
Shut up! You think I'm scared of you, Cash? I've got your scent. You're
And I've got yours too. Know what? It stinks.
Dang.
Please don't do that again, Mr. Cash. It's not helping. I'm sorry about the call, but what can we do if you insist on hospitalizing 3 guards?
Strap on whatever you like, Doc. This thing just tickles. I'm happy to wait here. Wait for the bat. He'll be back, and I'll kill him. Then Cash. Then you.
In your dream. Now get him. Now.
You heard him. Shoot to kill.
I'd never do anything else.
That's not what I heard.
What are you talking about?
2 of
I'm
them.
the best shot in Gotham. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, whatever. I obviously didn't get the email.
He's here!
I don't like that reaction.
He's down there with you, making you all look like fools.
Okay, I see. And I am going to do all this. Well, I think 3 series. I think the trio or quad. I couldn't get. I think Outcast. I gotta find a way to get Outcast technically. But I think it was called Outcast. I think so.
Then what?
He held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. The guy was the best.
Did he pay up?
Nah, he's spinning on the track.
What? You let him get away with it?
Do I look like an idiot? When I found out he had no cash, I cut out his kidneys, his liver, a few other bits I don't know the name of, and sold them on the street. Some rich guy's probably walking around with them in him as we speak.
And people just buy stuff like that? There's always a buyer out there, whatever you're selling.
Deal with the gunman first.
Story. Got any others?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got an idea.
Yeah, whatever. He asked, I told him.
That'll work.
He's making you look stupid.
Take your knife you in first. Change your man, get away from me.
He's trying to shut down the power.
I don't like how inconsistent that is. So there's so many, because of keyboard, I'm making so many combos that sometimes it clicks so fast that that's so inconsistent.
Get him on the ground and stop on his face!
Wait, can I might as well. Go ahead, let me restart.
Hey, someone held Bat Baby up off the floor.
There might be a way to change the buttons, but I also don't want to do that if I can help it.
Then what?
He held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. The guy was the best.
Did he pay up?
Nah. He's here!
He's making you look stupid. Admittedly, it's that hard to do, but it is not why I put you down there. Shut down the power.
There we go. Oh, that does work. Okay, that does work. Noted. I was wondering if that would work that way. Ah! They hit each other. Alright, come here. You! What's the... Okay, we gotta get rid of this. Back. Put down the gun. I hate how inconsistent. Put down the gun. I'm hitting the button. Woo. Got that last pixel health. Ah, whoa! Whoa! Ah! You as well, thank you
I'd like to
for
thank
joining.
my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
I already did that. I mean, it's part of it. It's like meant to him, not fear you, but meant to like. Hey, buddy. I do have new combos to use now.
Do you want me to come down
Here. I'm hitting something that's causing. Cause I'm not hitting my number key. Ah, that hurt. I mean, it's only fair that if it hurts them, it hurts me too. I also didn't. I opted to not get that damage boost or that damage reduction. So it's kind of my fault a little bit. You, sir, stop with the gun. There we go. Blocking. What are you blocking? Stressful. Again, once I can get another set of controllers, then this will be way smoother. That's actually why I got this game. I got this game because I was trying to get my hands trained to be better at using controllers, period. Cause I do believe some games would be easier, smoother, whatever, with controller. I love keyboard. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I love keyboard. But I'm also a tactical person. In some games, I might be able to perform better with that.
That's the first pump disabled.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
Oracle. That's the second pump shut off.
Just 1 more to
go. Anything, whether it's this game, another game, I'm basically like a gaming customer service. But the main questions, the most detailed questions I can answer right now are anything to do with Marvel Rivals. A lot of people are struggling right now and it's kind of due to the fact that the people who should be giving the tips I'm giving aren't. Those people, we got high ranked support players condoning getting mad at the devs for how a game is versus, again, it's been going on for a long time. It's not obviously not a new thing, and I just never thought about it because I didn't have the experience to do now. But the way strategy games are meant to be played is you're meant to learn how to use the team composition you choose to get around the enemy. Yes, there are certain teams that have a high damage output. That's not supposed to be why you send a facer, or why, that's not supposed to be as heavy a choice, or as heavy on your choice as you think. It's the fact that you're supposed to recognize that this team has a lot of damage. That means, okay, for this match, depending who you use especially, we need more cover. Team-wise, teammate-wise, we all need to be using more cover. That makes sure we're staying in line of sight of support and making sure we're protecting our back line. Making sure we're working in an operation together. If you're a DPS, you're using cover, and within that cover, you want to be in line of sight of your supports, but you still, wherever you're at. Again, that doesn't mean staying in one spot, but if you're using cover as DPS, whether moving around or not using cover, you want to be able to at any point focus on anything that threatens your tank as well as your back line. That's why it helps for people to have proper cover, so you're spending less of your reaction time dodging bullets and more looking for teammates that need help. You can still have moments where you can get your own individual kills, but you can't get mad at someone on your team. Once people understand that, people realize you can't get mad at someone else on their team not doing something for you when you're not doing something for them in the first place. I've been seeing too much of that lately, and normally I let people do their own thing, but it's gotten to a point where it's just, and it's going to permeate in other games too if it doesn't get addressed at some point. But from this point forward, it's going to constantly, if it doesn't get addressed, team shooters forever are going to be torturous for people, because it's going to be a toxic community that leans away towards trying to solve problems and more into basically aggravating the devs. At some point, they're either not going to care or people are going to quit. It's only going to lead to bad things. I'm not going to try to predict anything because I'm not trying to be a smart know-it-all. But it's just, if you look at the cycle, as you see, it already has and only will lead into more chaos and toxicity. Now, those same people who I'm disappointed in are asking, is Marvel Rivals toxic? And I'm like, well, yeah, but like it's not like the devs made a game that is producing toxicity. It's the fact that people are getting toxic because more often than not, you got trolls, or not even trolls, you got people who really have a good intentions in mind arguing against basic teamwork because of their number of kills. Again, at the end of the day, it's not going to matter what kills you have if your team can't get through the problem everyone's having. If your whole team's getting rolled and you happen to get 30 kills or 50 kills during that roll, I'm not saying you're useless, but the point is, okay, something, at least one thing, if not several things, needed to have changed in order for the win to happen. Wins and losses aren't a guaranteed thing. It's not like from the start you're going to lose. That's not how that works. Again, the whole point is, that's why they call it contesting. It's meant to be a contest between two teams figuring out how to maintain control. At one point, a team may find a way around the other team's defenses. Okay, it's up to you to counter attack with a better defense or offense or whatever. That's how the game's meant to be played. All this over. Nah, just going into details about why I started this in general. Why I started or I'm just explaining my depth of concern. Normally, I believe in letting people play how they want, but the thing is, it's spread from Overwatch, and the community is only going to spread into other multiplayer games with a negative attitude. And again, the way I see it, if you look at you look at it simply, these people either don't know about, or they don't care about, or they don't see the importance of teamwork. So they're going to go to other team-based games, still not learning that lesson, and it's going to spread there. Because again, the people who should know better aren't addressing it. So I don't know how often you play a multiplayer game, but it's going to be slow, but eventually it's going to spread across other games because people are going to lose the entire concept of teamwork. I mean, you can. I mean, well, what do you mean by specific style? I guess I'm trying to understand what you mean. I guess people should have a specific style for ranked matches. Like again, I don't know. Again, I'm naive to where I have a very small list of multiplayer shooters I play, starting with Overwatch. And now I love Marvel Rivals because again I can still have fun in these toxic games because I know my position is fine, and I have the most fun when a team works together. Like how they want to play. Well, yeah, you get here. Okay, so to support that, a person can have. Let's say if your style is you're aggressive, you can be aggressive, but the same way if someone wants to join the army because they want to be really aggressive about taking out the enemy, they still have to learn tactics. You know what I mean? And it's not about power trip. It's about the more there's two things there, at the very least two things. Number one, it's going to improve your own performance. And number two, since it's a joint operation, it's going to improve the performance of the whole team if you're taking into account some of the things. Again, I even tell people, you don't have to always use cover. But the way I see it is, the moment, if you know you're hot and bad, if all 6 people on a team think they're all the hottest shit, and okay, the moment you start getting pushed back consecutively, it's on you to make the choice to change up your tactics if you want to stop that. You can be someone that just says, oh well, this can't be won, nothing to do. But again, the problem I have with that is those same people that give in to the loss also stir the pot about how hard the game is, or then how bad the game is, when they're not even doing their part to make the difference. And it's as cheesy as it may sound a line, especially in these games, it's cheesy or not, the more people that contribute to the right play, the more the bigger difference you're going to see in those moments. And if people, again, there's not going to be no, kumbaya or nothing like that. But again, if I'll guarantee you, if I can get a point to where, on average, every match has at least 3 people that will do at least the bare minimum to work together as a team, it's going to significantly reduce the impact of roles. And at some point, it's going to catch on to reduce how common roles are. How common someone is just getting steamrolled. Because basically, a steamroll should really only happen one of 2 ways. The team you're facing doesn't know anything, cover-wise. Or because you really are that much better as a team than the other people. But when I see a team that uses their own gross tactics, that theoretically, if our team had more tactics to take advantage of, they would be roll or stand still or whatever, just as the same as the team that did lose. It's a thing where I see some of these games are coin flips. It's really a matter of people don't like to struggle these days. People, especially in Marvel Rivals, I see them. It's so common that if a person is getting just struggling in the first 30 to 60 seconds of a match, usually a person will quit. and it's sad because basically it's so common that people give up that now it's the normal thing to just quit at the start of a match because it's too hard, rather than even beginning to learn it. And the problem with that is because the mode you're supposed to practice in is quick match or quick play, and people run with it the other direction. They see it as practice, so that's why it's okay if they do bad. Well, okay, you're twisting what that means. Yes, in quick play, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. That's not what you're playing to do. In quick play, you're playing to learn. You're playing to practice honing in, perfecting the right things to do. So when you're in comp, it's more instinctual and you're not having to think about your position. You can just play because you're already doing what you're supposed to do. If you're running in, you're already running behind a wall. You're not having to think, you're not having to waste that second or thought, or you're not getting caught in front of an Iron Man ult. If you do these things naturally, your gameplay will just naturally go up. And that's why I start off with, I'm just trying to get more people to know that. And in the meantime, while the vast majority of people don't know that, I give those that are willing to learn these things and perfect them access to the basic strats, but also strats that no one else is using because people assume to be too hard because randoms. People assume because there's randoms, no one's going to work together. Well, again, that's all stemming from, if you say it enough, people just start assuming it to be true, even though it's not meant to be true. You basically make it artificially true by living out that worry. So again, I'm just trying to clear the waters for people a little bit, you know what I mean? Because no one else seems to care at all. And while normally I don't ignore problems, when it comes to gaming, I let people do what they want normally. But the problem I'm seeing is people aren't able to relax. And if anything, the thing they're using to relax is only fueling their toxicity and their stress in life. And it's going to lead to a lot of health problems down the road for people. So again, I'm just trying to help people out. Alright, so... Oh, wait. One more... They make it very cute. I don't need to do that one. Okay. But I play games like Batman because it's a fun game I like to play, but it also has aspects of cover in it. I'm basically not making fun of people. I want to say that because that's the phrase. I'm making fun of the idea. I'm comically showing different situations where people use cover. Well, okay, it's not complex. It's the fact that it's a team function. I'm sure if someone's new to the military and someone someone got explained their operations, it would seem complex. But honestly, like, love is complex essentially because it's all these things that stack up to it. But those things individually are easy to do. You know what I mean? And so if you want to play casual, play casual. But that's why there's if you're familiar with Marvel Rivals, they have a literal arcade mode. So if you're wanting to just play casually, that's what that's for. But again, it's a thing where people think they're rule breakers, whatever, cool, whatever, and it's just idiotic because at some point that person that's a rule breaker is going to complain, whether they know it or not, and that complaint stems from people with the same mentality, not taking it seriously because, when they should. Again, if you don't want to take it seriously, don't join comp. Again, people who are explaining it the right way aren't tilting you or toxic for trying to tell you how to play the game, because again, it's meant to be that way. And the problem is, People have been too casual about that, adding more and more casualness to the idea of competitive. You're literally trying to interject an antonym to the word, to the situation. It's competitive, meaning you're meant to be competing to be the best at it. Part of being the best isn't just getting the kills; it's knowing the right plays. The reason that now again the annoying skewing part of the data is people have it's a thing where teamwork is so sparse across all the ranks that if you do manage to be someone, whether you use hacks or not, to if you just have killer aim, you can find your way to make it up to high ranks because all you're doing is killing disorganized teams. But that's why the moment you face a team that is organized, or they're disorganized, but they're so clustered that you're facing a impossible amount of damage, it's on casual or not, it's on you to do what you can to maximize your chances of winning and surviving. You can't be standing in the open taking open cover fire and complaining about heals because you didn't even try yourself to take cover. Again, it's in line of being almost being hypocritical. It's the thing where, so right now the pattern of Overwatch is supports felt, now people try to twist it about support was being blamed. Okay, support was being blamed, but let's open up that rainbow what that meant. Support is being blamed because tanks don't feel like they're getting pocketed, and no one felt like they're getting healed, but that was because support was being oppressed by dives. But they were being oppressed by dives because everyone was making mistakes. Support, they stand in the open, using no cover, and while the cover alone is a problem, let's say fuck the cover. When you stand in the open, you're only asking to be seen from miles away by a dive that you're not prepared to handle. And if people aren't prepared for a team function, theoretically, when you see a dive coming, the best thing for support to do is to push in towards the nearest teammate, and assuming, again, ideally, if someone's taking cover, what you're going to do is take cover on a side that leaves the enemy exposed to your team, but leaves you hidden from the rest of the enemy's team, so your team can help focus on just that DPS to take them out before they kill you. But what most people do is they run away backwards. And while that may be instinctual, and in some cases you may have to, if that doesn't work, all you end up doing is isolate. You do two things, honestly. You isolate yourself, and for anyone that does come back to help you, especially if it's a tank, you pull them from the point or from their current upline positioning, which allows the rest of the enemy teams through. And if your DPS are in the open and or can't stop that, it causes a total collapse. And as complex as that all can be, it simply was caused by your support not using cover. It would be lessened by if only your support's not using cover and everyone else is, then DPS could move to better cover to take out the DPS essentially, while still being covered from the rest of the team, because at that point, basically, when a dive can become an overextended teammate like that, the moment you manage to successfully cut that dive off from their team, especially if they can't fall back properly or get away, they're considered overextended. And so as long as, and they're at some point, either they're going to switch or they're going to keep rolling them, or they're going to fall back. You know what I mean? At some point, basically, at some point they're going to fall back or change up their tactics in some way that, that's going to give your backline some sort of relief. Usually if it's a tank that's, or people are vengeful, that DPS might start, they might get tilted and be mad and start going after someone else. And so now your support is more or less safer because you've diverted that danger, and now they're more concerned about something else. But it's so in that same scenario, if the tank would take a moment to use more cover at moments when it was appropriate. Now, if you're pushing for the point or the payload, yes, you're going to be in the open. But people forget this. Most payload points, the thing you're pushing is cover. Now, again, until they capture, that's not the case, and it's a little more difficult because that's why I tell people honestly, I almost prefer it when people capture the point, because once you capture the point, as a defender, you have more room around the map to move around to do what you need to do without being too punishing to yourself. It's still on you to not fall back for heals or find health packs, but if you're able to hang on. Well, okay, but but anyway, if you're a tank that uses cover, you can, in those moments when it's appropriate, when it's safe, you can check more on your support. Now, even when I play Thor, I'm in the open. I'm period even well, unless I know there's an on. If I'm not actively holding back a thing or somebody, then periodically I'm looking at my back line because, again, people don't communicate. So, mic or not, you'll have a support being dove, and at the end of the game, they complain about not getting help. And that's because whenever they're dove or see someone coming, they never think to ping the person. They don't ping them. And it's a thing where, okay, if you're going to ping someone, you can't ping someone else right after that because it's very confusing. I'll take into note if I happen to see both pings, like, okay, they're there and they're there, but it only confuses your teammates because, like, for me, I can tell you how many times someone pinged somebody, I went to chase them down, then they pinged someone else that's closer to them, and I'm like, okay, now I can't get you in, and I can never get you in time because you basically threw me off your own path, and it's that mostly comes from people panicking. They see two dives coming towards them, which is, again, I'm not, but the first dive you see, ping them and focus. I mean, it's a thing where that's where double diving is annoying. But let's see here, like if I'm a double dive, if I'm double dove as support, because it's a thing where if you're being double dove, and it's not really your fault unless you're in the open, you might notice a Spider-Man because he's swinging versus a Wolverine who might sneak up on you. I mean, the double ping, because sometimes it's not always that niche, but like that's where it again, ping who you see. But I guess my brain's, because here's the thing, that's a moment where it's okay to ping double, basically, because otherwise, if it's not that very specific moment, if you got two dives coming at you at the same distance and you ping one and then ping the other one, and it's a thing. Well, I think my point was, dives have different speeds. So Spider-Man, it makes sense. And so me, I know how deadly Spider-Man can be. So I'm going to pursue him instantly. But then when you immediately ping a Wolverine or Star-Lord and they're just as far away, or they're nowhere near you, the problem stems from I'm usually the only one person looking to help my support. So in that notion, there's not much I can do for you. But theoretically, if more than one person is looking to protect support, that's not as big a problem because you would hope or expect both people to take on different threats. But the way I see it is when you're double clicking two different pings and they're in two different locations, basically the reason why it's a problem for me is I don't know who you really need help with. Obviously both is a problem, but a ping should really be more reserved for like an immediate threat. Now again, obviously that can change, but when you're pinging two different people rapidly at once, or even just when you ping anything, everything you see, basically just disruptive. One second, I'm getting a phone call.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hey chat, I'll be right back. I'll be on later. I'll probably make my next stream about Marvel Rivals. And if not, I got some other special ideas in mind that I came up with recently. I normally have more of an update than this, but it's kind of a last minute thing I'm having to do right now, unfortunately. But again, I'm obligated and I want to do what I'm about to do, so it's nothing bad. It's just I didn't expect it, but anyway, I'll be back as soon as I can, and I'll catch you guys next time. If you guys have any questions about this game or any game, let me know, and I'll see if I can help you solve the problem, especially Marvel Rivals. And I hope you guys have a good time.
Mic off.